Hello my friends, and welcome back to our continued blind let's play of Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn. This is my second take at part 16 here, because my first take, for some reason, I hit the stream button and nothing happened. Yeah. So, I had this weird person come up to me and slap me in the face a couple times, and then say, "You are an inaccessible island rail." And then Google it, and I'm like, well, I'm actually a penguin. I'm not an inaccessible island rail. It's like a little cute, it's a cute little bird, I will admit. But, man, I'm having one heck of a day. It's been one heck of a day, and the weather has messed me up, and I just feel weird. On top of that, my stream didn't work, and I have a guy call me an inaccessible island rail. Well, you know, he seems like a weird, nice guy, maybe. I came here to Ul'dah, because right here, there should be a guy to get the yokai event. But the yokai event is not here because it starts on August 4th. Whoops. I thought it started, you know, I thought it started earlier. It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah. So, yeah. Dooba-dooba-doo. Needless to say, there is nothing here to start. There is no quest. There's no nothing. It just is what it is. So, yep. I thought that could have been an interesting diversion, but it's not. Alright, and what are we doing today? We have gathered information on Wayport and examined Levian's grave at the Church of Saint Ladama. We also have a bunch of hard missions to do. We have our roulette mission to do. I have a ton of things in my inventory because I'm trying to level up these crafting things. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can do. Where do we start? We can start with moving on. That is the main quest line. Let's see. Yeah, moving on here and moving on here. A couple places we need to go. I just hope my stream isn't working, because like I said, it wasn't working earlier. And that's a problem. So let me double check. Alright, I double checked. It is working. Although, really weird not to have any music in this place. It's a cackle of fire. Well, visit Flightless, the savior of Wineport. To what do we owe the pleasure? Oh yes, we do receive a customer matching that description. She was delighted to behold. We gave the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice to eject from the premises, interfering with your tastings. Interfering in tastings, you understand? If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell a woman from a mile away, I did say he could smell her from 10. Okay, nice dude. Maybe. Hey, you want to know if you've seen a Makote last by the name of Philemon? I wish I hadn't seen the last main description by far too bloody long, or excepting yourself, of course. probably pop out my window to make this a little bit bigger. Ah, I messed up. Yeah. That's a little bit better for me. You guys don't notice any change, but I notice a change. Shamani Lomani. Oh, I see I've had many great adventures since the last book. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts. In fact, I said as much as we spoke. She complimented my positive observation, asking where she might find some flowers. So I told her follow the road south and then catch a gully and then head east after a second cross the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make casts, you may yet find her there. Alright, where are we going? To Upper-Limsa? Hey, Ephemerius! What's up, my friend? Yeah, I had a lot of problems earlier. For some reason, I hit the stream button, and it said it was streaming, but I wasn't. And I have no idea what caused it, or like how to fix it. So I had to delete my last stream, which was like 2 minutes, and I had to restart it. How are you doing today, my dear friend? Hope you are well. I'm glad you're here because at least now I know the stream works. Hope you're having a good day. I'm a dead stranger. I didn't realize my activities have aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. The oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and Flamine, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found a woman. Calling me oppressed, my friend. The songstress to Ul'dah, I presume. Minifila, or I should say, Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. My question is, why? That everyone who dares to defy me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minifila when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the force of Lenosha aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to the intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Would you interrogate me further? But my apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have what we came for, might we continue the conversation in a safe locale, one port say? Let me just instantly teleport there. 100 kills nothing when he's capped out at 300,000. Rescue again from the shots of ravenous Gobu. How quickly forget the lessons of the past. Though it was not solely to blame for the foolishness. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minnefields' heart when she reunites with the mother after all these years. I mean, that one looks... I mean, really, they all could be useful for other things. My scholar can't even use that. But Mia has made a peace ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. You say my daughter waits this Vesperia, yes? I have waited long enough. Let's be off the next ferry. I can finish pricing the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the working stands. Hey, it's Chinook. What's up, my dear friend? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, amazingly awesome Friday. Antecedent, you have a guest. Lamine? Asilia. Aww. Aww. I haven't seen it like this in years, Flightless. Aww. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? Your spirit came to me as well, as I always knew they would. And so I resolved to stay as far from me as I could, lest the pursuit of me endanger you and your cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue your work. And continue if you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed you every success to celebrate in secret. I'm so proud of you, Celia. Yo! It's the stabbityest stabster who's ever stabbity stabbed before. What's up, my dear stabbity stab friend? Hope you're well. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. So city of perfume, you remembered. How could I ever forget? You were it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I would find you again just by following my nose. Hey, Yamina and Spexy. Hey, good to see you all. Yeah. I had a lot of... I mean, between the weather last night and things going on today and technical issues, it's been one heck of a day. But yeah, I went to start this stream and it said it was streaming. Everything said I was streaming. But when I checked my YouTube, there was just a black screen. And there was nothing else. And I have no idea what caused it or how to avoid it in the future or anything. The 20th is short of the month. Dang. Should probably do more shorts. I really don't. You need to hit 20 to stay in the Rumble Creator Program. I never looked into doing Rumble or Kick or anything like that. Maybe I should, because I'm probably losing out on audience by not streaming more than just YouTube. I know that if I go to Twitch, they have an exclusivity thing. But I don't think Rumble and Kick do. Yeah, I kept trying to connect. It says waiting for you to start. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I have no idea what went wrong. And I don't know how to fix it either. I do not think it was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble. You just missed us reuniting Minifilla with her adopted mom, and it was adorable. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot stay safe Flightless, however. I could not have made it without her. Oh, they used to have an exclusivity, but they don't anymore? Thank you, Flightless. Thank you both. Oh, maybe I should start streaming on Twitch as well. I don't know. I've been on YouTube for so long. Like, I'm celebrating 6 years this weekend. It just feels weird to go somewhere other than YouTube. Especially when I don't stream as often. I mean, I only stream, you know, limited. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All those years you kept it. Meanwhile, we're like, should we leave? My father was a member of the Ala Mhigo resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was the Mean who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I need to know to survive. I'm no stranger to factory history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It's clear that there's much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of our first classes to be concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. The cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was extremely proud I found it nonetheless. Well, I'm an expert miner. So I gave it to Min as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But here I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Ixali, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and you made me so proud that words fail me. But even as a mother at the woman you become, and out of all the many things you've done, I cannot but think that you have much to do, and of what it may entail. Ixali, daughter, you cannot see her anymore. You and the science must leave Ul'dah. Lamin. You built it once, Ixali. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Aww. This is such a heartwarming conversation. Alphanod, the time has come for the science to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish new headquarters of evidence told as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow science and send word to the streets of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. She's all fired up now. Yeah, no more doubt from Manipula. Her what's the Undertale saying? Determination is maxed out. I'm getting all this gear that I can't use. It's kind of funny. It's all well and good that we have found ourselves new home in Revenant's Toll, but there's much work to be done in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less a more heavily fortified successor. However, with the construction still ongoing and resources short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers will prove difficult, if not impossible. Oh, really? That's cool, Specs. And yeah. Oh, by the way, I have not done my daily yet, Yamina. I waited. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Man, really, Alphanod, I really need to concern myself with anything in surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you may instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might be best entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Yeah, we'll do it right after the, You gonna be driving? So, yeah, absolutely. Pay attention to the road. You know, don't die on me. It's an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanod, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the science of Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to work your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which might needs be negotiated. If it please, I would do so. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Specs. But hey, you know, work is important. Like, it pays the bills. Because YouTube doesn't pay my bills, that's for sure. It does. Madam, unless I'm much mistaken, you are known as Flightless, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slapborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few will contemplate, if fewer will survive. You'll be back to home next week? Cool. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence long or here again. Yeah, as I said on my Discord though, my streams are going to be less frequent and probably later in the day. Like 3:30ish. I hate to do that, but my job is picking up again and I just can't devote time. If my full-time job was YouTube, and I could devote all the time I want, but it's not. So, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Flightless. Ma'am, I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste as first intended. In comparison right now, I have a lot more freedom. Like streaming at 2 o'clock and stuff. I can't do 2 o'clock anymore. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Like when I started the stream today at 3 o'clock my time, that's basically the normal time, or 3 to 3:30. So like when I started today to about right now, like literally right about now. I'm sorry to hear the ephemeris. Yeah, I gotta go back to my original schedule just because, I mean, it sucks, but like I said, work, you know, I can't. It is what it is, you know? Flightless, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to Ul'dah. Alphanod has just returned and would seem there's something you would share with us. Like I said, if I made enough money to not have to do a real life job and could just YouTube full time, you know, I could easily do that. But I don't. So you're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventure Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in ongoing defense development at Revenant's Toll. The Scions of Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mor Dhona, the Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tatter's tales of many guests and the many, many demands. Well, the wicked sayings, the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I, too, have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans. They have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Every time I hear the name General Raban, I think of the guy from Dune. What's his name? Raban? I mean, they're very similar to each other. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast out the vestiges of our Order's thalassocracy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise? Interceded. If anything is a mere formality, our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Yeah, that's true. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that we all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, oblivious risk apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them? It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once at a while. By the way, in my Discord, when I go live, I hit the @stream. So if you want, in my Discord, you can sign up to receive the notification, so that when I hit @stream, it'll notify you in Discord, hey, I'm streaming. That's another way that you can follow me on streams. And what of us, we who have felled primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow Scions, I will say this: prepare for the challenges which lie far ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them as we have time and again, united as one. Yeah, I think Chinook is 1 hour earlier as well. There must be some way I can. Wait, the area said to be rich in minerals. Maybe you should ask for me to teach me the basics of mining too. I could teach you how to mine. I'm very good at mining. Yeah, but it has something flightless. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Often, I mean. It was always predictable they should appear with an emissary of the Ventures Guild. More moments I expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, a sense of time involves even your own. No, I don't think he does. I don't know if Chinook is still here, but I don't think he does now. Sending suspicious sides for the president. I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slapborn. They concern your forthcoming move to take care of the road and present as well, Flightless. Yeah. He's my Floridian friend. Although Florida is weird. One state with 2 time zones, because screw anything that makes sense in Florida. No, the Czech Republic would be our good buddy Entra. OSM. Close. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. There was actually a, famously enough, in the year 2000, in the United States, there was an election, a presidential election between Bush and Gore. And what happened was, the polls closed at a certain time in Florida, but the polls closed at separate times in Florida because there's 2 time zones in Florida. And the news people didn't realize that there were 2 separate time zones in Florida. So in the 2000 election, the news broadcasts all proclaimed Gore to have won the state of Florida because based on the ballots coming in and that time zone, they were like, oh, there's no way Bush has a chance of winning Florida. But they forgot that there's actually 2 different time zones in Florida. So an hour later, when the other time zone came in, all of a sudden the news programs were all like, maybe we jumped the gun a little bit here? And it was just chaos. And then, of course, even more chaos evolved from that. And yeah, the Florida recount in 2000 was just the stupidest thing ever. I will say, though, nowadays, in the year 2026, Florida has one of the best voting systems. It's like we know who wins an election within, like an hour or 2 of the polls closing in Florida. Like, they took the embarrassment of what happened in 2000 and said, we're not going to do that again, and we're going to fix this so that it never happens again. But, yeah, Florida's a weird state. Florida has a very rich history of being weird. You may have heard the common meme, Florida man. There's a reason there's a meme of Florida man, because Florida is weird. I live in a weird state. Pablima would like you to vanquish Garuda, who has returned stronger and bloodthirsty than before. Flightless, I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, no less a feat than I would expect a way of light, but well done all the same. Now I have full of mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of the primals. Not disheartened you, but in the latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to Ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in the recovery effort. When you previously faced Ul'dah, who was the enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded the domain? Well, that storm is the spring breeze. Beside what she has this time, no airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder has discovered basement aetheryte leading to Howling Eye. Before you do aught, I suggest you pay a visit to Otter's Nest and have words with Commander Hydaelyn. He'll be able to tell you about the said aetheryte, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of Vortex will prove a formidable opponent. Yeah, but I have this over here, so there's actually a timer. So I can click this and go, boom. Oh, I should probably repair while I'm here. I lived in Miami for a while. It's a different city from when I grew up. Like, when I grew up in Miami, it was actually not so bad. But nowadays, I would not want to live there. Yeah, I can go ahead and pick this up first. By the way, I've learned I hate New Gridania. You know why I hate Gridania? Because there's so few aetherytes in Gridania. You have to, like, walk everywhere in Gridania. And a lot of it's, like, bridges and things. There's so few aetherytes in Gridania. You have to, like, run everywhere. Ah, FlightlessBird Science, we are grateful for you. As you well already know, the accursed Ixali have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the 12th Word and Coerthas. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seats here, I humbly request you put an end to her terror. In the past, Garuda keeps her court with a howling eye. Ixali are constructing an aetheryte within Thanalan, a stronghold in central island of Coerthas. The aetheryte will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to Ishgardians, who the Elder Seer has decided to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as ours, may your mission be met with success. It is straightforward, but it's also annoying. Like in Ul'dah or Limsa, I can teleport like anywhere I want to go. Flightless, your timing never fails a maze, unless I'm taking knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? Ah, I thought as well as you know. We have long pursued the dark divinity for the pages of arcane scripture to destroy itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his piling to an end. Brother Pepsi has the command. He has personally... Oh, she's really pretty. I like that. He has personally requested your aid in this venture and waits you at Earth's front. I'm sure he will give details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Flightless. Alright, let us head to the aetheryte first. Yes, I am with you, Specs. You and I are on the same page. Gridania sucks. I have moved about 6, 7, 8 times in my life. It's never fun. It's overrated. Hold on before you queue anything. Always don't. Yeah, I remember you moving. I remember that. I think there's a fate over there. Why, you had to kill 5 of these guys? I just gotta find one more and then we can move on. Don't think that's the right one. Oh, I think there's like 2 different mobs here that I have to kill. One second, Amina. I'm sorry to make you wait. This is the squirrel part of FlightlessBird. Get absolutely wrecked. I love popping off like that. That's so cool. That's what makes Red Mage fun. It's like you build yourself up and then you just pop off. Yeah, I hear you on that. I think there's still one more I had to get. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Nope, those were the 2 I needed. All right. Like a squirrel moment, you know? It's you're thinking, okay, well, I need to do this quest, and then you're like, oh, shiny. And you see that little icon up here, meaning that there's a hunting thing, and you're like, oh. What was I doing again? I am ready to go. Maybe. Hopefully. Pray for me, my friends. Oh, you want healer too? Hey, we got both of the healer spots filled in. How about that? That's why you're a healer class. To help you pray. Of course, it happens right when I'm teleporting, right? Anything I should know about this one? Besides, don't get blown off. I'm behind rocks when others do. Got it. Dude, this song's a banger, man. Hopefully not everyone's pulling. Kill the feathers, right? All the rocks are destroyed. Woohoo! That wasn't so bad. Magnus arm. Vortex weapon coffer. Do people need all these, or do people read these? Like, is it rude if I need this? Like, I don't know the etiquette here. Because the thing is, you get a weapon based on when you open it. And this character has this book, which is probably pretty good. But my red mage just has the Mythal Rapier. I don't know if this Mythal Rapier is better than what I find here. Or I can pull this with my black mage to get my guaranteed better weapon for my black mage. Like, I'm not sure the best line of practice here. You need to teach me how to turn on these icons, by the way. I tried looking. I don't see a way to turn on the icons. current red mage weapon should be better, so I should open this as a black mage. That way, as I try to get his relic weapon. Garuda's van. Yo. Look at that. That looks cool. Or like over the person? That's what I was always looking. I was always looking over here. Yeah, really, really pretty. Absolutely. All right. Roulette, and then one of the hard dungeons. I have a list. I have a list. Are you guys sticking with healer? Such a ninja. Oh, ninja sounds cool. How do I become a ninja? Dang, it's a low level dungeon. I hate not having my abilities. Especially as a scholar. Because I don't get Aldaquim or like anything fun. Yes, I do have my food. So how do I know, like, so this person here is also a sprout? Because they have the green things above the head, right? This, wait, aren't you Gizm? Wait, aren't you Gizm? Are you a sprout? This Gizm has not finished Shadowbringers. So I guess you're a sprout until you finish a certain expansion? Like, I didn't know all that, so... Oh my god, dude. You gotta pull everything in the freaking dungeon? Preemptive heal, because you're about to get nuked. Hours seems kind of insane, if you ask me, to be considered a sprout. know what I just realized as well? I have my turning commands on WASD, right? So forward, backward, left, right, you know, that's WASD. What I just noticed is Q and E are also strafe. So I basically have two buttons that do the same thing right next to each other. Why do I bring that up? Because I have skills that I could put on Q and E to use faster. So like if I made a skill over here that's Q and E, then I could activate that rather than having to click things. So like my Whispering Dawn and my Fey Illumination, these are kind of hard for me to click at good timings. So I could just make those Q and E. I know, but I don't do turn. Turn is stupid. I've always found turn to be the dumbest thing that you can do in a game. No one ever turns. You straight. You turn with your mouse is how you turn. Look at this. I mean, this is how I turn. I turn with my mouse. Pictures and stuff? Okay, I can see that. But it's just, if I had something linked to Q and E up top, like if my heals, like Fey Illumination and Whispering Dawn were Q and E, I could use them much more reliably. I probably have some red mage stuff that I could use too. Hopefully I muted myself before I sneezed. You'll have to let me know. Did I mute myself in time? Oh, good. Thank you. Because really, Fey Illumination and Whispering Dawn, these are the two skills that you kind of fire back to back with each other. I wish I could AoE, but I don't have Art of War. The thing about the low level gear, it's not even worth trying to. Like, as a Sprout, I only have so much inventory. And getting that gear kind of just clutters things up. And when you trade it in for seals, you only get like 90. Whereas the higher level things you get like 250. So really they're not very worth the space. I mean, unless I plan on leveling a level 1 character or something. This guy actually has this like crown. That means he really knows dungeons or something, right? Get injured by picking up rogue. Okay. No, that is a returner. Okay. All right, what's next on the docket? Like I said, I have a list. Although, let me try to... Keybind. Let us make these two skills. Those are on the opposite side of my keyboard. So let us, on hotbar 3 for 9 and 10, make Q and E. And then we'll move Veil Illumination to 9. So that way I can go bam bam. And if I need like a quick AoE, you know, regen, you know, that can work pretty well. And then what that does is it frees up these spots for me to better click. So moving Sacred Soul down here is easier to click here. Aether Flow would be easier to move down as well. And then as soon as I can keep up there, I can actually move Quick Cast up there. And Lucid Dreaming up there. Yeah, that works a lot better, I think. Alright, I have a list. We can either do Satasha hard, Tumbless like a Karn hard, Underworld Keep hard, Wander's Palace hard, Ultimate Weapon, Stone Virgil hard, or Gamora Mines. It's the dash hard we did. Why is it still in my quest log? Oh wait, because I had to report to someone. All right, well, let me get this off my queue. That way it's less confusing. I return. Tell me we're able to identify intruders. Men who look like jellyfish. You say they were Captain Matz and his crew. That is slightly odd, but I know better than doubt to you. I'll have the bison treat to study. The work here is done, my friend. Please make your way to airport. Commander reported to speak to you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Blade Flax is one of them. What is the dungeon? I can double check. But I'm pretty sure Brave Fox was one of them. I'm ready to see what of your success. You do not support Flightless. Sir, body has arrived for inspection. No, I understood what you meant. This thing used to be a man? Gods be good, how this happened. Sight to turn the stomach. 'Tis well I haven't eaten. Oh, that's not the person I was expecting to get that voice. My lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Kana, foremost among the celebrated Professor Lamdet students. Let's not stand our ceremony, friends. This man's natural form can be attributed, I believe, to excess of social water absorbed the ether. A living being can only absorb a certain quantity of ether before suffering adverse effects. To be altered so drastically requires a fatal dose, yet a subject here lived long enough to be struck down, a most peculiar case indeed. I've heard that a primal creates souls by showering mortals with its own ether. Could this be an extension of the process? I dare say you have struck the mark, Commodore. A being exposed once to a primal's ether is enough to corrupt the mind. It is possible that repeated exposure corrupts the flesh. Mazda's crew had failed to hold Satasha for their Sahajan overlords. I expect this was their punishment. The fishbacks of poverty knows no bounds. To think that creatures capable of such cruelty look nearby, I shan't get another week of sleep while I'm here. Have no fear, my lady. The Yellow Jackals are sworn to protect Airport and their denizens, and in light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance. Your words give me heart, Commodore, and as previously agreed upon, by way of payment for my services, I shall hold on to specimen for my own research. Alright, serious business? We got Serious Black in the game now? My first gentleman summoned a Master Mimidora, now this. Whatever did I deserve such a fate? A war on my manners. I'm Diamanda, a smith recent employee of Naldic and Vermelis. I ride in these parts a few days past. This is the restoration of Faros series. Faros is a lighthouse, by the way. We didn't know. The word Faros literally means lighthouse. But I expect my arrival to be greeted by that godforsaken song. Song I thought confined to my worst nightmares. Yes, to speak of the grim serenade, the foul sea which lured my profile into watery demise so many years ago. So I stand here with idle hands. Powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimorda, once my father's mentor as he is now mine. The agony of it all. If only my brother were here, he would see to it that. Alas, my brother remains lost to sea. You want adventure, and you are not? Perhaps if you would defeat the siren. Yes, you must. If not for me, then all the sailors who seek passage across the seas. Seek out Master Mimodora at the pier. An issue here? No, I didn't say this. That you have a familiar face, so come think of your best dragon resembles a bit last year. Once man was Jesus one of those gosh dang skyrants of the fire series she did. What's that you say? Speak up, Missy. Here's a hammer and I taking the toll on my ears. Anyway, the other half of the predecessor was, but you know what I'm saying? Any part in the storm. That's right. Ain't if I can tell you why, but the headsman has his back. She's running a mud shot around the songs like flankies. Me and Demanda, we not hard but sit on our butts till someone cleans out the place. Look, this is more than a reclamation project me than the last scurvy witch killed our father. My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. One of my prized students. I swear to value myself and do his name proud and restore the beacon with these hands were made for him, not wife of Skyrens. What say you, following your forebears' steps and fight this one for little Mor Dhona? What's that word to defeat the guard of the lighthouse will tell you all you need to know. By the way, do I sound any different today? That may be a weird question. But I up my mic volume from 70 to 75%. It's 5%. It probably isn't a big difference. But I did some testing, and when I go to like 80%, it's much louder, but it has like a weird popping sound. When I'm at 70, which is what I was at before, or 75, I don't hear that popping sound. So I don't even know if you guys realize it, but I slightly increased my volume. Adventure, you come a moment too soon. The sirens hold us up in the land chamber above the structure. The most direct route would be the front door, but I feel the sirens already wise for attention. It's probably the most formidable of the thralls to guard the entrance. I only hope to reach our foot's fence to attack from below, through the fourth cellar. If you cannot win this battle for us, I know not who can. Go forth, friend, that the fire cells may shine bright anew. Sweet. Now we have another choice on our hands, my friend. Because we have this one that just opened up. So we have those hard dungeons, and we have this one. Dealer's choice. Eventually, I'm going to start having to do dungeons as a DPS. I'm like level 55 now as a scholar. And wow. I guess eventually I'm not going to have the good experience I'm getting anymore. Double checking. I've enabled Forest long sub hard, Forest serious hard. Is this Forest serious hard or just Forest serious? Or is it not a Forest serious regular? The Sun Temple Karn hard, Wanderers hard, and Amador Keep hard, not the city of Amdapur. I think that's correct. Okay, this one's not hard, yeah. Well, like I said, eventually I'm going to have to do these dungeons as, like, a DPS and stuff. I'm having a lot of fun playing a healer class. It's kind of cool, play healer class, you know, when you do dungeons, and then, you know, when you're not doing dungeons, you play your other class. Looks like we got Brayflox. Brayflox, I like Brayflox. Brayflox, good guy. I like it when I get chased around by a giant lizard. That's always fun to watch. Although it's probably not the same in hard, but it still would be fun to watch. Oh, the music rocks here. Brayflox Longstop. How do you shake this? It is Brayflox Longstop. Why? Do the guys in the first mobs give you too much experience? Are you serious? That sounds weird. Oh, look, Brayflox is with us, and Brayflox just blew himself up. Oh, look at this. I have wrong spell on because it's stupid random roulette. I just pressed the wrong button because I'm an idiot. I also wasn't healing the person who was taking damage because I'm an idiot. I thought I was healing the tank and I was healing myself because I wasn't clicked on the tank. Ah, that's annoying. Tank probably thinks I'm a complete idiot now. Yeah, it's so much nicer to hit the, I keep pressing the wrong button, though. I keep pressing this button instead of these buttons. I gotta get used to it. This button is my res. Under a white mage scholar. Die, Migasm! Oh, that's a big thing back there. Oh, that was cool. Oh, hello, Mr. Magitech Vanguard G3. I was dying, amigism. I will not let you die. I got your back. If I don't got your back, I got a quick res. Music is great in this game. You know, it really vibes. You're running all over the place, buddy. Gonna make me go out of line of sight. And what dungeon is that, pray tell? I missed the guy chasing Blade Fox, though. Great good old library. It must be huge. Chuck on me with that cheese. That's a big tank. Oh, it's got eyes too. Look at that. So happy to see us. All cheese recipes belong to Illuminati. Oh. Can't target him when he does that either. Just in case. Kind of a cool mechanic how you have to push the ball back. I'll put up a shield just in case though. There's no reason to take some risk. Oh, that's a big bomb. Stop running over me, stupid machine. Oh, they all left so fast. Let's see if anything is better. Still nothing is better. Alright, what's next? Gotcha, but the jewelry isn't. Sure, I'm down for it. So go tell him Karn hard. Oh, I see the spiky traps now. Yeah, you're right about those spiky traps. The ambulatorium of Lalafuto the Fourth. The heck is an ambulatorium? Ephemeris! You're my genius. I have any idea what that means. Ambulatory means motion. Alright. Thank you. I don't know what that thing above my head means again. Guess it means get out of the sand. It's cool as we damage it, it like decreases in body parts. Wow, that would actually be really good if I won that. I already have one, never mind. The heck is that thing? Ice Regent's head? This is a weird dungeon, man. Tank is a mentor, by the way. Well, unfortunately, he's spraying so far away, I can't keep up with him. This is such a weird dungeon. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Exodia. I'm getting picked up or something. Wow, an actual zone change. You don't see those in a lot of dungeons. 25,000 needles. That sounds like it could hurt. That's cool. Man, this looks like the Talos principle now. Ow, that one hurt. Mummy's little mummy? You're the one who caused that commotion, aren't you? 12's sake, walk slowly. Not intrusive first, this is Mag. Always, never forget. Now then, who are you? Are you with the Miners Guild? Technically, yeah. Yes, I'm an Kobold and would be looking for me. What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured to the Deepest Temple. For the work there receives delicate touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What are the motives of my expedition? Please tell me they are safe. That happens. Scarcely survivors? Gods be good. I had known that they were coming to a dangerous place with all those lives. This is neither the time nor the place for warning. Let's quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers this incident. Meanwhile, I might ask you to go to Popo and see that I'm fine. Hey, I'm gonna need a couple minutes after this cutscene. Also, my stomach feels really, really bad. Give me a couple minutes. Hopefully I don't have to call this stream here, but I might have to. So, just give me a few. I'll be right back, all. Well, I would be back if I wasn't being attacked by giant golems. Alright, now I'll be back. Enjoy the chill Final Fantasy XIV music. Okay, I returned. I think I'm okay. Maybe a little queasy, possibly. But I think I'm okay. So with that said, squirrel. With that said, yeah, let's try is this? Antique breeches. Antique gauntlets. Yeah, I'm not going to push myself too hard, but I would like to continue on. I've only been streaming for about an hour and a half. Let's do another run, because doing voiceovers right now is kind of hard for me because of the way I'm feeling, but if I don't have to talk as much to do voices, I think I'll be okay. But yeah, let's go. One of the bosses here requires a mana cannon. But collects in the shell, not hit. Oh, look at this big boy. Looks like it was coming for you. It looked like it was coming for you. I was like, I want to eat that gizm. Oh. I already have one. You're a tasty Eorzea. To crush your enemies. One of lesser played races. I have no idea. I mean, when I made my character, I was like, we didn't make Kote in Final Fantasy XI. So let's do something different this time. And of course, we had to play an animal because I'm a penguin. So I was a Mithra. Okay. Was the Mithra the cat people? There's the big boy. I'm not a fan of the really big, bulky characters. Like, if a character is big and bulky, that's just not me. Do we each get a cannon? I mean, I was just following you all. Where's Diamondback? Dang it. I press the button as he goes invincible. It's annoying. Get some! There's a more you at. I can't resurrect you. I don't like that fight. I don't like a fight where you don't play your character anymore. Same reason I don't like confusion. And I don't like confusion because you can't play your character and someone else is. Kind of like that. I don't like a fight where you don't play your character. Like, I'm playing a healer because I want to heal and stuff. I don't want to fire cannons. You know? Holy crud. What just hit us? What the heck is hitting us? I try to keep everyone alive there, but good lord, what was that? And they don't even wait. Great. I just noticed there's like more than one of these guys. Dang it, I tried to move out of the way of that. Does this guy not care about aggro at all? It doesn't seem like he does. Yeah, no ground tells, no aggro. I mean, that fight was all over the place. Am I supposed to monster hunter? Yeah, it kind of was. Man, they just disappeared so fast. Sure, I'll take this. I don't know if it's better. Seems like my blue gear is better than the green gear. Like this low 50 gear is better than the 50 gear that I'm finding in these dungeons. 24, 22, 26, 32. Yeah, my level 50 gear that I got is better than the 50 gear I'm getting in dungeons. What does it look like though? Actually, I like this better too. Yeah, I noticed that it was charging. I'm feeling a little okay at the moment. I mean, it's nice to try to get these out of our log. So we have Amdobor Keep, Wanderer's Palace, and whatever the one this one is. I think I actually have to go there first for this. Like, I don't think I've actually started this one yet. What artifact armor? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. What artifact armor? I can see if a log is Alliance raid. Well, at least I can get out of my quest log, right? So I have 2 dungeons left from the unlocked ones, and the things that aren't unlocked yet. Hey, I'm gonna leave party real quick. Artifact armor is job specific armor like your scholar gear, summoning gear, etc. Those ancient gear pieces you have can be traded in for those for other jobs not have, for example. They really want paladin boots. I still understand. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow today. Oh, it's just telling me to go into the place. I thought I had to turn something in here. When the Quirky wanted palace. Oh, okay. So it's for glimmer. It's for fashion purposes. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So you could look like a paladin even though you're a black mage. It's kind of funny, actually. Very confusing, but kind of funny. I mean, my red mage wears the samurai robe, but then again, it's a red mage, so I mean, it doesn't look too out of place. I'll progress your efforts at facilitating the Meesman strongholds. These are the flawed crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens, for I know not many excavations, but nothing compared to these. The purity is astounding. I don't well Flightless, but these are possession with like only crystal fight and win. The former lies in Zaharak, the war capital of Majda and Thanalan, the other in Natalan, the rest of the Ixali in the hills of Coerthas. You can expect them to be closely guarded as first year, but not more so, so I look forward to receiving more of your sacrifice. Alright, if you want to queue us, you can go ahead and queue us. Alright, I need to join the party first. Good point. Actually wearing ninja trousers on my white mage. Nice. I'm the porky pod. We got a warrior, a dragoon, and a bard. Ah, it's a big enemy right there. Well, I don't know if they're gonna grab it or not. That's the problem. And I'm not really in a position to say, hey, we got that chest. I'm just gonna stand always by the statue then. Probably buy the wrong thing. Antag looks a lot like Ul'dah. I like that. Get behind the statue if he's got a link tether on it. I get behind the statue. Oh, you did correctly, but your statue was borked. I'm like, ah, great. Get one with more health. Hey, have a great day from Aries. Thank you so much for being here. You're super awesome, my friend. Have a great one. God, you're so far away, I can't get to you. The snakes just take off at lightning speed and I have no idea about the dungeon. Trying to keep up with them is hard. I need a boogeyman. That's kind of cool. I use sprint all the time. I have sprint on my middle mouse button because I use it so much. Because I have to keep up with everyone, and it's like, they're sprinting too, that's fun. I dodged both of his attacks somehow. No idea how that happened, but I'll take it. Oh, is that Demon Wall? Yeah, 4 of them, exactly. It's so confusing because, like, we do something in the dungeon and then everyone just goes through a portal. And I'm like, I have no idea that we're supposed to go through a portal. It's like, I just have to be really quick on my reads. This guy looks like the Emperor from Final Fantasy II. And he laughs like a wannabe Kefka. His name is Ferdiad. Hi, Ferdiad. Watch it. Got a massive scythe. Look at that thing. I think it's so cool. Yes, but you want to fight it on the matter or the same. You shall die! Oh, dang. He's taking damage. I don't want to stop all this. Apparently you can't hit him when he's in that mode. Oh, there's a scythe going around and like killing me. I'm a jelly. Like you have to kill the enemies before you like expands. Otherwise, to expand out. Why is he just standing in it? So it expands because of the enemies. They have to kill the enemies before he covers the entire field. I don't know what happens if he covers the entire field, but probably nothing good. The wild boss. Oh. Oh, they're already gone. You hear that music while this thing is laughing. That is wild. That was insane. How many Hydaelyns do we have left? We have Wanderer's Palace and Wanderer's Palace. Well, technically we have the Mega one, but you know. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. You're all good. Just have one more left to do, and we'll be done with all the hard dungeons. Oh yeah, that's true. Alright, well, Q, what's up? I think this will be my last dungeon of the day. Sure. But I think this will be my last dungeon of the day, and after this dungeon, I'll probably, you know, do this quest or whatever, and then make call it. Appreciate you all for being here today. If you do like what I do here, I humbly ask that you just give the video a thumbs up to like the video, and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. We're super duper appreciate you all. Thank you everyone for being here and being awesome. You guys are the #1 YouTube community on YouTube, and I can't thank you enough for everything that you do. Hope you're enjoying my first foray into, wow, what did you call this? 2.1? Post Realm Reborn, I guess. Alright, well, waiting. I'll drop a quick ad and use the restroom. I'll be right back. No, it's fine. I'm back as well. Mountainous files hard at Lanosha. I think I accidentally hit the wrong button. Oh, this is the Tomei one? No, let's take a shortcut in Pillars. One I remember. Then again, I don't remember anything because I never been here. Save our stabby friends, yes. Save the cute little adorable Tomei's. They made it irrelevant? What do you mean they made it irrelevant? How can a dungeon be irrelevant? I mean, technically you could say all of a Realm Reborn level 50 dungeons are irrelevant. Because all the gear you get is useless because they give you better gear at level 50. I mean, you could say everything is irrelevant. It doesn't mean you still can't have fun and you can't enjoy and you can't, you know, see something new. This is what I like to do. Music is totally different from our past dungeons. Like this music has a totally different feel for it. I swear we just had a dungeon with Dante. Like, I'm almost positive we just did a dungeon with Dante. Like, I remember seeing Dante the Black, and I'm, like, very sure. Punch, I meant punch. Yeah, I got you, that was great. I got finding a giant dinosaur. Triceratops, Stegosaurus, one of the two. I can almost set me on fire. Well, I mean, it's not a Triceratops, it's only got one horn. A Uniceratops? Does that exist, a Uniceratops? They're trying to set me on fire. he just turns and ignores the tank, is like, let me shoot FlightlessBird a fireball. Great source of my moon is mine. This guy doesn't say anything, does he? I'm trying to be nice to him. I'll still try to be nice to him, but he doesn't really respond. Oh, the bosses have become minions now. Classic Final Fantasy. Let me put this up because we're taking a lot of damage, buddy. Islam, don't die, man! Good thing I had up my shield, or else he probably would have died. Well, he's doing his job, so I can't fault him. I don't even know what the last boss does, so. I got people on me! Well, that was a close one. Killer almost went squawk. Almost went squawk. So weird not to have a giant toneberry chasing us, though. You know that? Tome gear? What is tome gear? Oh, you mean necklaces? Okay. Oh, I have to see what I got. I did get a few necklaces from dungeons and stuff here. And we have run a bunch of these, haven't we? I also need to go around and like turn all these in. The Sithy Zololja. This guy is very funny. His name is Zolo. Hey! Bastard just threw a fireball at me. I have no idea what to do with these crystals. I'm just not sitting in it. I don't know what they do, but I'm not sitting in it. I don't know. It's just they. It's always a dicey thing, like when you come out of running through 1,000 mobs and then you turn and they all hit you at the same time. As a healer, it's like a panic attack every single time. Aw, look at little Toneberry. I don't like this place. Whoa, hello. I said I hate frogs. Seems like the other dude knows this dungeon well. Can't cure Doom with this now, but you can by topping them up. Oh, hello, big boy. Someone's been eating the Wheaties. Wait, smash the butter. You blub blub, yes, yes. This guy's supposed to be a callback to Final Fantasy VIII's Minotaur. Ah! Punk keeps turning to kill me! Wait, what just killed me? What just killed me? Thank you, my friend. Should be invincible because I have 5 seconds of invincibility. The ads are killing me. That's what's killing me, it's the ads. Oh, Dante finally said something. I think last time the totem wasn't killed. The other totems seem to do a lot there. These bastards throwing fireballs that keep killing me. I didn't notice I had two heads, a red head and a fire head and an ice head. Wait, what? Wait, what? Dude, a bunch of little kill stealers. A bunch of little kill stealers. That's what you all are. Oh, I'll chew you anyway. Adorable kill stealers. That was hilarious. They were tormented for a long time, to be fair. Yeah, that I will admit, that was funny. It just comes out of nowhere, you know, because every single dungeon's the same thing, and then this dungeon's like, oh, we're gonna throw something different at you this time. Hey, you rock, Yamia. Thanks so much, Yamina. You rock. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with you today. I'm having a lot of fun with all of you guys. Don't forget, if you like what we do here, I'm gonna ask you to just hit that thumbs up, like, video, subscribe. If you'd like to support me in ways more than that, like so just go down below to join our Patreon, or you can always hit the join button to sign up to become a YouTube member. Either way, the only thing I ask is that you have fun and you enjoy what we do here. I had to score a moment. Gotta kill 2 more of these guys. I hate it when you have an enemy to kill and yet it's hard to find them. Should be one more. There we go. Oh yeah, waiting for a fate. Yeah, that's true. How does it? What the heck does that mean? Is the free creature attacking me? It took me a moment to realize what was hitting me. Alright. Moving on. So I got this Stone Vigil Lumber. Any idea what that's for? Hey, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. For crafting. Well, I'll probably figure it out eventually because I craft a lot. I was always best time. I didn't expect you. It's been too long, please. You have something for me? Yes. Random quests I come across. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You've been staying with us for a while. Whether I had a dozen more like you. Since we don't know what's good, it doesn't work or doesn't men. I got a couple new pieces of gear for my red mage. Hey, look at that! We actually have better gear than the blue gear. This Bogarter set. I mean, it has slightly less piety, slightly more mind. The cool thing is the blue stuff I can put in my my armory. Well, I can show around the science and be home in Revenant Soul. Back to work doesn't mean I see it hot by just. Even I can appreciate a woman, important woman such as yourself is a little time for me on task. But since you're here, maybe you're keen on having a look around the science in your home. I forgot to change back to Red Mage. It was originally built to house a bunch of the guild, you see. Such a comes complete with a tavern whose adventurers can rest from the road. Fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with a tale of adventures to be ad about the realm. I got big rockets at times, but it'll be a good place any because capable men and women such as you can call us. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that to you, Flightless? I'm sending to it by most urgent news. We see a great tiny from Gridania. It would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to wake set with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm pretty details, but it appears that this is no time for leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest sure that I'll see to all your necessary arrangements. We'll return anytime you've seen to more pressing matters. Okay, I forget where this turn-in is. Down the tunnel across from you to the right. Here? So we got the codex here. Well, there's nothing to exchange. I care about spell speed. I don't know how many. How do I know how many of these I have? 1200. So I could buy myself a new sword for my red mage. But I think I may prioritize my scholar because I do dungeons with them. And yeah, being able to keep people alive is better than soloing. Go in the gear menu, you can get gear. Well, the thing is, I already have the book. And the accessories. There's nothing here. Oh, you mean arena? So what do these things mean? What is DOW, DOM, special arms, and other? Like, I don't know what these things mean. DOW, Disciple of War, DOM, Disciple of Magic. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. A unique quest. So if I look here, so I probably want the healing gear, right? So I need ears, neck, wrist, and one ring. Ears, neck, that wrist? Bracelet. Yeah, that's wrist. And then one ring. Well, I'm a much better healer now. Yeah, I'm a much better healer now. The only problem is I don't have any tomes to do anything else. this quest on here? I don't want to do this with Scholar. My macros work so well sometimes. If you want a hard ground in Outwinder's Palace, normal gives you, if you want every completion, is fastest dungeon run. Not recommended. Not until you have access to a specific thing in the game at least. I have time to do this phase. Probably. I'm trying to save this person from death. Wow, he just pulled a lot of stuff. A little bit chaotic down here right now, that's all. It has a bit of... Hey, it was doing a good job. But it's good to see you. Tell me, we're able to obtain the main crystal from the Beastman. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are ready to proceed to the next stage of preparations. Hope I did not get the impression that we'd be embarking on a journey to Crystal Tower just yet. Last, there was no step which was regularly, and we come to that. While crystals required are indeed flawless, they are a little useless in present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the power's defense, we must needs be cut and polished. The process was called for a particular set of materials. Recording them will be challenged self, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring new services once again. If the flawless crystals procured for us are to retain the element of purity during the shape process, a very specific set of abrasive substances are required. When I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspective varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. It is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmith Guild of Ul'dah seem likely to require them. I should mention at that point, I place some order at the time you procure the flawless. I'm well aware that acquiring the aether sand is no small feat, and I'm not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay, the greater risk we have. That is why I entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send it directly to Guildmaster Serendipity. Yeah, the price of such distinct percentage will spur that guild into action. Or chord before. We'll get there. I can't stop getting distracted. Eventually, I think from we seek the Dark Divinity, you must be made privy to the plan for the game is afoot. As you know, Ona hunts in the forest. We're banished from the Shroud. And the actual fact is falling for countless adventures already, but all rights, the promise shall plunge us no more. Yeah, though again and again he is vanquished, he rises always charged through the 12th wood. Constantly appears as perplexed, to say the least, with his two questions. Some of them how does he change the visage upon manifesting? Ona is alone among the most is among the primal in these aspects. Indeed, I cannot find a single sentence in scripture that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words written at the pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan sent a band of adventurers against Dark Divinity. But as similarly my master, and I will observe Barda from far. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead us to uncover the truth. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle. Hence, I've asked you here. A Uniceratops is called a rhinoceros. Are you sure it's not called a unicorn? Indeed, without you, our adventure is doomed to failure. So I implore you, lend us your strength. Earth's font now available. One to 8 players. So yeah, you need a pre-built party. But you need a pre-built party, right? You can't just go in. Oh, what button did I just press? What button did I just press? Oh. But can you queue up for that, or do you need a pre-built party? I don't care about you. I'm glad to see an unfriend by Max's report. The people at Tolstoy are you many things. Yeah, it's definitely the question. Who some of the feeds of not the lambs of Dalamond? My friend saw you out within those sinister walls that might provide the answer. I don't live slowly, you say. How curious. Could be that somebody quit the keep then. Yes, unless. In your last venture inside, you came upon cultists attempting to summon void scent. This time, did you perchance see the remains upon the ground? Aha, I know the truth of it. It was no living soul who brought the void scent upon us. It was the blood of the lambs of Dalamud, the very stain that stains the ground. The dark sigils drawn by the cultists have been finished by sacrifice. How ironic that our own blood should bring the rites to completion. It was mere coincidence, nothing more. No sigil forces here conspired. No mortals eagerly beckoned void scent into our realm. We may put this matter to rest. Save for the void scent lord at the heart of the keep. I had assumed it was an unthinkable brute. But from what she said in Manam, right? Mayhap it be cunning aplenty. Indeed, this fiend could have beguiled the lands downward into all of us. Our dark forces are led by are able to so lead mortals, then grim days lie ahead of us. But such musings do not to the victory. I will enjoy this respite from danger. I hope you shall too. Go well and rest assured that our Senate will learn to be valiant this day. Oh, I was just cheating with wall stats. Well, we did beat Ronan once. Y'all remember. I got a couple tones to prove it. I don't know about NA, but at least on AO it would be considered implied to know only Q. Why is that? Is that because it's a really hard trial and it could get people killed? And people just want to level? Hey, have you swept the socials out of the palace? Ah, that's a splendid last. So thanks for saving the tomb beasts, to be honest. Well, how many thanks to you, miss? You have a guide to behalf of the tomb beasts as well. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your time being to hatred? Little wonder the tomb beasts became monsters. You have us so strange to hate, growing more respectful with each passing day, sadly the promise of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn to all monsters. And Tomei told me as much as one day. It gives me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. Aye, the Tomeis have no more than appreciate a hard time, so from here on out, we want to make sure that they live, stays, sanctuary. Fortunately, while there's ventures like yourself about to knock invaders out, we won't have to fear for the Tombees. Now we're off right over you. Good fortune to your friend. I'm listening to y'all's conversation. I don't really have much to add though, because I don't know enough. Surprised we never did a Zamil Darkhold hard. I guess that doesn't exist. That's weird that it differs. Shortcut. Well, I'm glad to see you safely returned. By the great spirit and the aid that you give us, you have taken back what's ours. You surely saw what the Drarians left awake, a ruin. Blood crossed the eye and needed much physicking before it can resume march with the dragons. A long and hard work to rebuild stone vigil, long and hard. A battle ends, another begins. Our war is a holy one, and there is no rest for the pious, except in the arms of Fury herself. Never shall be depleted by the ranks of Ishgardian's glorious dead. Never shall the prayers of the righteous be in vain. Dragons will perish, this I swear by swords whole and broken. Let's only hit story continent. Huh. We have an Ul'dah quest there. That's the goldsmith. My name's Gil. Here we go. Yes, so where's an echo? You better have good news. I'll let my brother do has his way. My dear brothers, I've worried you, haven't I? I'm sorry, but as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Naneko, we've been so worried about you. Alright, we've heard the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, sent a search party, and we were able to rescue survivors. Naneko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Baldians were real bastards about booby traps. Not safe for you alone. But she won't be alone, because I'm going with her. Oh, boys, forget your duty. A place with concern. The right temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need is to behave. Believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes, of today's incident. The people's belief that lie within magical relics and that wounds are now safe to traverse. These temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern. Let me know that ain't no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nathal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed. That tells the looters find the horribly dead afterwards are baseless. Should give an instant credence to the opposite and end the looting for a while at least. Neko, you're brilliant. I may be strong one, but you got the goods upstairs. Alright, you are about sister, Peanut Brother. I'm not going to assume to say obvious. This history is a gristle of the past, but these ruins of past is fleshed out again. That's what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders to spoil the place. The ruins are not mine, to be dug and blessed for Gil. If they want gold gems, let them join the miners' guild and toil for them. How do you join the novice network? Ah, Mrs. Bird, welcome home. Please hear from my ask. You have behalf of the Sons of St. Konak? Well, fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rainbow with the news that we finally managed to acquire quite a pie-esque Eorzea. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 days, but they are welcome to sell accounts. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sale, we'll have to rethink a whole design. I sympathize with plight, sir, but as I explained, the outstanding question is already spoken for. If you'd like to visit next shipment, I'm happy to accept, partial. You say that's not enough, I'm going to stretch every much as it is. Suppose a man can do without midday meal for a year or 2. Hey, it's Biggs. Right, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Why is it that bad, Specs? Well now, that's quite a money patch. To have so many guild cooked together is truly satisfying, isn't it? Calming yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're the blooming ice stand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny elegant civilizations are the subject worth researching. Chief said was looking at something big, we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with new airship design, thinking much else. See, well, I see tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing teeth, we managed to pull together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea from when we heard how Lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Empire, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for 4 varieties of ice stand. And that's why I can't relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, not for technologically innovating, eh? Ahem. Well, I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out this lady is a representative of an organization that reserved the ice stand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. It's like that, is it? Alright, the batch is yours. I'll let you have it. If you're going to take my stand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. Aha! Not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. But they like to inspire me to think of another technological innovation or 2. Alright, fair enough. Now that Forge told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 bodies, the elemental aspect of Ixali as well, right? Well, rather than sitting on your butt waiting for a shipmate you may never come, I reckon your time will be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. Just happens I know of a good place to start. That is said to be a pillar in northern Thanalan, who very occasionally has the earth aspect of variety right descent. Why is it impossible to confirm the rumors to speak? I know what you're thinking. Where did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer to me just the other day seems he's been inspired by certain adventurers' heroic example. I thought he was joking me, volunteered to go to Thanalan without me, but I just hope he managed to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him choking him out with his new bodyguard. Oh, I know my engineer. I, which thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case you were an example to him, be less spy than the first thought. Heh. Good to have a cute, cuddly couch image of a penguin to sit on. What are you talking about? Sit on where? The cover chat. I need to get like a big giant fat penguin or something if I'm gonna do that. Hey Tataru. A message from Twin Arid came to walk and while you were in Mor Dhona. I wasn't privy to the conversation with the antecedent, but I did see a look on her face that took his leave. Someone's death was being missed. Could it be that exile of someone Garuda again, or mayhap Imperial Force have resided within the shroud? Whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's something you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent. There's nothing to do. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Flightless. The other egg waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. May there be any truth in my suspicions is a familiar foe we face, though one not quite unlike the Lady of Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Yoranga says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to once observed more than 5 years ago, though I had hoped the Mughals guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. The presence has been requested by Commander Helio. You're aware that the Adder's nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Flightless. Ida and Papa Limo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Xanthrodes. Ooh, that outfit is... That outfit is stunning. Like, look at that. That's amazing. Alright, wait, I love that black and red. That looks really good. Like, if my red mage had an outfit like that, she'd probably wear it. My sister is always flightless. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of none more than qualified to. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. I never know what rings to get. They keep giving me these blue stuff, and I don't know what to go on again. None of them actually help me. Not long ago, the Mughal Kupul Cop visited the Ida's Nest to request an audience with the other seats here. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal, which will impale the entire total left unchecked. He proved an able ambassador himself, so we would have you replaceable in ideas to the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kupul Cop himself. He waits you with this elder sightseer at the Lotus Inn. Like, I wish they would tell you, like, this is best for your class or something, you know? But it would be nice if they give it like a heads up or something. What the heck did I just do? I just poured it back to the... Oh. That's why. Oh, shucks. Where is this quest at? It's in old Gridania. What is a quest called One Night in Amdapur down there? I'll probably pick that up while I'm here. Was that the quest I'm doing? No, this is the quest I'm doing. The other signs have already arrived, madam. May I show you one? This is cool. Please, you have to stop them, but you must kill them. They are not bad Mughals, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no firm thrashing is order. Yes, but no. A gentle but firm thrashing. Calm yourself, Kubla Cop. Can you not see that she has the faintest idea what we're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive this witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come flightless, and upon such short notice too. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kubla Cop has brought us news of a most unsettling art development. It would seem that good King Mughal XII has returned to Eorzea. Is that bad? I mean, he's called Good King. Curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot be sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kubla here would believe me the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakable, beautiful, and unimaginable spacious, with a lily and the supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life very difficult, jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So good King Mughal XII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of a man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead.
Unfortunately, two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Muggle XII, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. Thus he nobly held while his subject climbed all the way down to the world below. And that's how we Muggles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Muggle XII. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mugglekind might at last know peace.
Except that he is not to remain in the heavens, from what I understand, there being a reason for contacting us, yes?
I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Muggle XII is a myth made manifest via maintenance akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning of the gods. Wait, you're saying that a handful of Muggles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and easily just appeared? Would that even work?
What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure?
Might that not be the self of the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought into the very brink of destruction, only to be spared by the last of the heroics of a chosen few. To you who brave those tempests to survive by virtue of your own strength, the latest period of peace will doubtlessly seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by Noah's grace, is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Muggles are afraid of what tomorrow may bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. The fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes from what may. I assure you, the Muggles only wants to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since we returned a good King Muggle XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Urge on the fact, in fact.
I love how he always has to add something to the end of the king's name. That's great. And each time it seems to be different.
Like this self-Rama, you mean?
We cannot discount the possibility that this entity has influenced the Muggles in a manner similar to that of a primal.
We share the same concern. Whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mugglekind but Gridania as a whole. Thus we do beseech you, Flightless, confront good King Muggle XII and drive him from our midst.
What's a guy from Muggles? She said his name, no problem. So like, yeah, get rid of this dude.
Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Muggles Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical words. Brother Ismayan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be offered an insight on how they may be dispelled. Please seek his counselor or you proceed any farther.
You know, I have never picked up the White Mage job. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Involved Leviathan, but right before it was released, Japan got hit with a tidal wave, so we got pushed back. Wow, that's bad timing. I like my healers! You know me. Home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the powers of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. However do we seek those souls to initiate our mysteries. Will you be such a soul to come to join our guild? Now, allow me to provide with an overview of what is said to be conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Practitioners harness the power of nature that might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as one spot by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to founding in Gridania. In those days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Trollswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gamora. But the desire to settle in the Trollswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and time again, they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. Took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. The reward, the elemental's permission to develop the 12 sword. But was that the nation Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals had taught us to live one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the healers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for intimacy with their elementals, the hearers would go to attain greater mastery of the force of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. And that my most attentive listener is a brief history of conjuring. Be I willing to walk our path. I shall introduce you to Guildmaster, Brother Isumiyan. He presides over the Conjurers Guild, even as serves the nation as a hearer. You'll join him in the meditation area within. Greetings, adventurer. I was told that you wish to become a conjurer of Stilgate Vine. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted to enter ranks, I would impart to you the principle of conjuring. Pay attention to me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and living for its domain. Its prime purpose is solving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself often stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are likely to find yourself in many situations where a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for its relative shortcoming. And mastering healing purification not only would be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than to be healers, not yet dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ the powers and support of others. That is, my dear adventurer, what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that went too much grasp upon single hearing, but don't worry for not. For the meaning of my words will come clear for you in time. Aye, you will come to understand conjuring is not the sole principle of the conjurer. If you wish to walk path, I ask that you calmly vow to embrace nature. I need to answer a list at party. Yeah, I'm no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you would be so kind and let me hear hunting along, I shall add to the names of such creatures and will propose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present you with this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take first steps upon the path of conjuring. I'm assigning your first task as a conjurer of Stilgate Vine. I have a cane I get to beat people with. Haha. I love you guys. You're amazing. As I'm sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlock race, yet should be king to be suffered to remain. It is like his influence will bring about change in them. That says it behooves us to defeat him quickly, before any last damage is done. Make whatever preparation you deem necessary, inform me when you're ready to seek the king. What hotbar is that? That is hotbar 9. And that is... what, 10? Yes. My first king. Part of conjure becomes a flightless. Without further ado, I shall assign first task to conjure a skill remain. As beyond the city gates, will encounter a bunch of things that you need to kill, 3 each. Yeah, it seems to be the same for every single class has that as like the first mission. Kill 3 things outside. Stone. I got enough of name. When I am the poor. As well that you hear players, some burdens are too heavy to bear, even for those favored to abide. Now that you are chosen as much of your true heart as your skill. I speak to you in the name of 3 seers. The eldest Kenna and Senna will already know as a guardian of a fair land, to something says she. As the younger of the pair, Amwin Senna, he has the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity. And what is heard lately is troubling indeed. Those dark stirrings we had traced to the city of Amdapur in the South Shroud. The city once throve in the fullness of magic during the 5th Astral Era, was sealed in the wake of its demise. Last, the Tollwood has been outbalanced since the calamity, so virtuous Itis has its aspect become sealed was severely weakened. When this happened, the forest surrounding the city began to wither and die. We enjoyed to investigate the cause. I must go back to this task and then for the twin added normally. And we don't live in normal times, do we, Flightless? The company is spread thin, and you are set with success. Will you not insist? It is well that you are sent, for the need is great. Go now to seats here, Raya Osena at Kremp Tinkle. The wards warrant access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the king was first summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, who then held the keystones, but no more in our possession by the time. By the grace of elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kupla Kop confided in me that he had been trusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Last, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that we Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of the Liege Lord. We must have needs of Kubla Kop's keystone Flightless. Pray to go to him and beg assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Press upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. I'm the poor is not hard, but it's technically hard that I'm the poor hard. Depending on the graphic settings. I need to talk to you about graphic settings for Crystal Tower so you can see things. Yeah, so apparently you can turn off other people's graphics. It is cool seeing all the spells explode, though. I will admit, that is really, really cool, you know? You have selected Regicide. Oh, that's a great name. You have selected Regicide. I'll do it when we go to Crystal Tower. How's that? Because I think right now, like just normal parties, it's fine. But when we go to Crystal Tower, then remind me and we'll reduce it. How's that? So, how we do it, Kubo? Oh, I told you about that. Well, there's no other way. I'll do it, Kubo. Take the conveyor to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Or the Magi. Getting all Final Fantasy VI here, huh? I didn't remember Mughals being so big. Don't you dare lie to me, Kubo. I don't know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open eyes, Kubo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Ah, look at that. So, we look so cool. We offer you a choice. This is how you pay us by controlling with this Ara. Imperials, Gridania, and Sylphs. You know that for the rest of them. Actually, worse, Kubo. Traitor to his kinsmuggles, he plots treating against his own crown. Enough! Kubla Kop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mughal Mag the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kubo. Why are they so huge? Like, this is what I'm used to seeing. Unless you're Mog from FF6. I guess Mog is kind of big, isn't he? The king is planning to purge the tolls of his enemies, Kubo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within Bramble Patch, Kubo. If you take me there, I can notify the ward. But warn, the Moose Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you need to protect me, Kubo. The news require the escort NPC designate location while guarding them from enemy attacks. So it's an escort mission. The escort attempt will fail if the NPC is in capacity straight too far. You change the areas. Yep. Giant flood. Why does this one have a thing above it? Y'all see that? What does that icon mean? I think it means that you aggro the entire forest. To face good King Mughal the 12th, he must successfully escort Kublai to the water entrance. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta bring him all the way here? Why can't I have him just jump in my mouth? I just left him there. Yeah, I did. I totally did leave him there. Well, I thought I had to escort him from up there. So, do I need to beckon him or should he just follow me? Like flambe. By the way, he's getting hungry. Welcome back, my friend. Are these aggro enemies gonna aggro us? Nope. Looks like it's just... Yeah, no, I should be able to just carry this guy. Like, get on my mech. You know? I had to kill a bunch of these enemies here for crafting. There's a recipe that required something they dropped. Forgot what it was exactly off the top of my head, but I had to kill a bunch of them. Wait, Kubo, I don't see any more beasts, do you? Or if it's the king, Kubo, then step close to the word. Raise your hand and focus, like when you tune to activate, Kubo. I'll open the way for you. Rest up to you, Kubo. Now go and teach this foolish Muggles a lesson and send the king back to whence he came. Don't march hard now accessible. I don't mean don't march easy, just don't march hard. I mean, did you want to do that, Yamina? I don't think it was scale skin blood. I think it was something else. Whoa, 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 you forgot to... Oh well. Guess I'm going as a red mage. That's fine, I mean. Nothing to sorry about. Kubo, 107 hex a day. Nothing wretches, I wager. Let's guard the arms, defend the king, Kubo. I don't even know who to attack. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Sounds like something out of Nightmare Before Christmas. It is? How about that? It's like, this is Halloween. This is Halloween. I love that movie. Great movie. Don't know where to go. I was even using one of my best moves. Sweet. One move for each AR job class. Cool. That was a cool fight. Strange that we insecute considering neither one of us were a healer. Wait, I think you were a healer, weren't you? Lance's arm. You did, Kubo, you did. Good King Magamog 12th, may his mighty soul rest space is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the most we did. Thank you for us. Perhaps now they'll come to us to stop playing out fairy tales. Rest assured that the chief will have a choice words for them too. Or should go and tell Pukne Pak that the king is no more, Kubo. She's with Vi or at the Camp Tranquil. Question is, who do I get my Kubo weapon with? Like, do I give it to my red mage? Do I give it to my scholar who has a poem book? My black mage has the Garuda arm. My summoner who I just stopped using. And to be honest, I probably won't use scholar that often. If glamour is always available, let's give it to my red mage. That sounds fun. After all, she earned it. See what it looks like. That's amazing. That is amazing. So you can glamour this? Oh, that's amazing. I need to glamour that. That's incredible.
Do you believe my eyes, good King Mug the Mug the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as the gift of law has fallen? I'm a kind of debt Kubo, and I sense Rio O, which is the currency as well. You hear about the crystal pile of rocks they called Ixali and Kobolds, I assume? I am Ray Osena, sister of the elder seeds here. Brother wait, is she the younger sister or the older sister? Brother Isimian hasn't told you much, has he? To scratch is a better part of his valor. Well, aside from Andapur Keep, the city is all it means of the advanced magical civilization of the 5th Astral Era. Never could survive how the same ends end, but the elemental cells always undone what great one calls the unclean presence. I fear that my brother senses this very good thing. It's sitting in its dried away after so many centuries. My hunger for another city to slake its thirst on. I'll take it from here, sister. Why is the mill, sister? There you are, brother. Why must you do so and leave the tedious expression of me? Now convey all you can to this artful adventurer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Con Enna is the older. That's what I thought. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you, I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater, which brings that darkness stirring in the Amdapur behind the barrier. Something has kindled there, and it daily goes, and how distrait the elementals are. I've not seen the likes of it. They show me what likes the awakening and nightmares. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my rare gift. Some disaster slouches towards us. May you discover the source of these dark visions nip in the bud. Do our best, hope, Flightless. Surely you can find the world's journey in Amdapur. You shall find a wood whale by the name of Alfine keeping vigil at the barrier. And don't worry about returning here to tell us findings. The elementals lined dots to keep our prize. But enough talk. Good luck, Flightless. Yeah, don't bother us again. Go away, Flightless. Your brave and serious to tell us that Mhigo shall not be forgotten, Flightless. My sister will doubtlessly wish she had the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Very return to those stand and treat her to full account of today's events. Aft 4 dead. Forgot the L. The seed suits has not warned of your coming. Our bold need to wittingly glimpse the darkness. Lost city invests more and more by the day, and they say you're the land symbol, eh? This gate lights a land out of balance, or the aspect sapped by the calamity. The best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong, that's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooker burrs that clutch and burrow. Ahem, well, good luck with that. I get like, just good luck with that. Alright, we'll have to do that. But first, to go turn in this quest. But this year returned to us unharmed and victorious, thus I have two quite reasons to be glad. Yes, many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would hear all that there could and thought much. Then it is to be feared. They really are trying to take over Christmas. The Halloween people, we must stop them. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Muggles don't worship him as Santa Claus. For one thing, he's not even a god to them. Doesn't sound like any Halloween Jack that I've ever heard of. That may have the fault lies in the definition. Factor means that though a company share the power containing crystals of the force of the collective faith, the Muggles called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left a corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be Santa Claus, but the mode of his manifestation was in very respect the same. Which means
The Hallowenians. This old business reeks of their handiwork.
Kapapo! If I was a maskman who I taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no short of maskmen, I never thought to question.
Confound it all. How many more will they swear with their tainted gifts at Christmas?
Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, foes to build the pyre, and Christmas feed the flames. Ever and ever again shall we suffer a permanent visitation. A sober thought, but a salutary one.
Oh, that'd be cool.
My heartfelt thanks, Flightless. Already the information I provide has proven invaluable. The Garlean Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do that, my lady, I was hoping you might finish that other matter. The matter which you speak has now been settled. The science shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies of evidence sold. We knew we could count on you, my lady.
Well, Ida and I may discuss particulars of our arrangement with the elder seats here. Perhaps you return to the wicked side of a present antecedent and further transpired.
Ah, finally. I was wondering what happened to Titan. So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by hands. Clearly have earned yourself a rest, but that they have luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returning with a vengeance, as was the case with the Primal Brother and Ishgard stronger than it was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggest that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold's subterranean domain runs deep, and they easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to the latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystal it has gorged upon and the fever of its believers. I would like nothing more than measurably precise how strong the little character has become. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, is addressed to you. For your previous scouted with Titan, you traveled to Maine by way of the Etherate for Sigurd by the company heroes. Sad to say, it's no longer possible. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. I want to speak with Commander Victi at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it and spare no preparation.
Yeah, or still, exactly. I was wondering when we would get Titan. Because I was like, aren't we missing a primal?
It's good to see you hale and healthy, Flightless. I received word from Ida and Papa Limo that you have failed good King Muggle Mug the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it's said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes atop by the Askians. Though unfortunate, this incidentally served to remind the elder seats here of our usefulness. Our offer for additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Flightless. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Vylbrand in small groups, departing at regular intervals. Lest you doubt, it still is my intention to conduct further future operations openly. On this particular occasion, the need for caution rides all other concern. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I will leave you remain with me until the end, Flightless. Upon my departure, the Rocket Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and my emphasis will be given to the care of Eorzean. I had not thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant. But I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest memories of our history. May I hope it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Eorzean shall remain here and devote his energy to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, you will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, you will not be alone. Ala shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of younger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I can always get the feeling that I have forgotten something important.
Moogle Santa Claus is real, and we'll bury the not in coal. He definitely isn't King Mogulogana said that. I've never said I love you guys. No, look, this way. Require no assistance. Pray take the leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks the desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that those halls shall rightly be consigned to annals of history. A man's ignorance to see his future, and rarely doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath boldly stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestors faded by the eons. And still man glorieth his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while those who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Be not offended, Flightless. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as imagined thyself above the feelings of the forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thy eyes to the hidden lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of.
Ah!
Whence came that cry, the solar, toll forfend, the antecedent? Antecedent. What is it? Oh my gosh, why am I in Minophilia? Treachery! Oh good, she's alive.
Flightless, you must.
Oh, what's going on? Neuraxia comes back from the dead and tries to eat her and steals her soul. Horrible plot twist.
It's me, Louiso. Would you have done the same?
Louiso Levier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure, but I had met him prior to his passing.
It's not La Brea, is it?
Asking here how?
A different Askin.
How readily you see, you were indeed gifted antecedent.
But you are not like the others, your robes.
Gifted, ignorant, yet I should not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you.
Ye who? You speak of La Brea?
Labor is a warrior. He fought. He failed. He may yet learn from his mistakes.
Then he is still?
Come. I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
You, what are? We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter?
Wait, Totoro can't. Huh?
I feel the same way. After everything that's happening, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll get used to it. Soon get used to Revenant's toil. Well, I'll let you say goodbyes. Take as long as like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
Huh?
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct.
I do not understand.
Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation. Expectation colors perception, lest the cheat receive naught.
Yeah, I figured as much. It's about the echo.
So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see with eyes unclouded.
You know nothing about me, nothing.
The gift grants you clarity, grants you focus. With it, you may come in time to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation.
La Brea did not think so highly of the echo.
I wanted to say La Brea is a fool.
La Brea is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
Okay, I didn't call him a fool directly, but...
And if we did?
There would be no strife between the peoples, so we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace antecedent. May we meet again as friends.
Wait, stay where you are. Ah!
Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that she survived the ardor, I wonder?
But he wouldn't kill her if he comes in peace. So what, he just knocked her out or something? I love this look, by the way. This look of my character, I really think it's cool. The green necklace, the green hair, or the cyanic hair, the red robes. I think the necklace would be better red to match the red. But, you know, it's really cool.
I take it there's no need to explain.
The goggles will look together. I know, I love the goggles. They look really nice.
Save your concern, he did me no less than harm. Whatever his intention was not to kill. I heard a cry, what happened? Are you alright? You look faint, didn't you lie down? I can fix your flex with my special tonic. Yulianga, send word to the streets of Bardazian. Tell them to scour the archives, forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Askin robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it.
An Askin, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did, but moments ago, a glimpse of figure clad in white set forth from the walking sands. The Askin don't want to employ teleportation magic. Why would he be so brazen?
So Yulianga saw him too.
I know not, I care not. Find him, Flightless. Turn every stone of Vesper Bay if you have to.
Pray attend me, Tataru. Yeah, well, dragons have giant pointy spears. I have a small sword. So that makes me much cooler.
Amongst mankind, legend good King Mungo the Mog the 12th doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Last, the anti-thus summoned pulled the lion to his imagination with his brief and silent, peaceful reign. It was most disturbing for me to learn then that the Mogsguard had once more succeeded in placing Midnight Partotenet upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agent Chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Askin's guileful intention could they have killed the king back from the aether which so chased. As ever it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm.
You just give me the hard mode of the like, did I just do that quest? He's giving it EX mode? Don't think I've seen that yet. Hello. But how extreme is it if it's spelled with an E? Don't we all know that extreme is always spelled X-T-R-E-M-E? I mean, when you spell it with an E, it's not really extreme, is it?
I am told that you are worried of light, but I would know for myself.
I like his look. His look is really cool with the white and the purple and the red.
I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish should you survive while speaking on.
Give out mounts? Nice. You guys think you can take me down, really? Ultimate combo! How would you go get like 17 more of you guys and then maybe you'll stand a chance? Not much of a chance, maybe a little bit of a chance.
I am being judged.
Well, you know what you can do with that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then there's even something higher than ultimate? What? So if any of these toads tongue lash me, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I think good, but your trial is not end.
Yeah. Once again, how much you got? Like 7 more of you guys, and maybe have a shot. Stupid frogs, get out of my way! I wasn't expecting to heal yourself.
Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested Hydaelyn could endure such an examination.
I love that. That's so cool.
Had the laws of man grown so twisted by absence as thou permitted lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of Hydaelyn. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique, special. It's kind of dull. Anyway, nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for though whom we discovered you weren't so strong in the gift that she could cast us out.
Such a great picture of our character.
Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Your influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall change.
Yeah, pulling out a book is weird. Like I said, pulling out a sword though, that's cool.
Ah, it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Eldibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again.
Have you considered pulling out a paintbrush? That's hilarious. Oh, someone else is doing the exact same quest as me right at this moment. There you go, friend.
I can call him Eldibus now. Elidibus. Elidibus. I like elder bus. He's a bus who's an elder. He's an older bus.
He's an old bus, yes.
Elder bus.
What's funny is my YouTube seems to like translate something sometimes, and it translated elder bus as old bus.
Take the guise you returned, Flightless. At your letter, I begin to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, sure it shall be again. When does he speak, and what does exactly? The words of this Elidibus. Elidibus. Elidibus? Is it Elidibus? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing. Say perhaps a measure of disdain for the Hydaelyn. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall contend with a wealth of additional questions.
Void simpler.
Let us decide the matter of this Oscar matter until we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There's but one final favor I'd ask you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Ala Mhigo resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was a spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymaster subtly concealed information. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though this is much which I still don't understand. It is my hope that your younger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care, as it is all I have left of my father.
Horse fart? Oh dear lord. Yeah, he has to earn me calling him by his name properly, that's right. Unlike Eorzean Alliance. yeah.
Although they depart, to what end dost thou linger? Father's fond behest, a daughter's lifelong labor. No small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the antecedents be. Upon my honor, I swear to spare no effort to study these materials that my lead sacrifice me to be.
The thing about, like, 3 hours ago. I think about 3 hours ago, I had some immense stomach pain. I was ready to stop streaming. Yeah, that happened.
Flightless is a metaphilia. Forgive me, but I can wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Eorzea, I did you bid come to the seventh heaven of Reven's soul. Tata will be there, showing inside a new headquarters. Too many have already gone to tune to it. You may wish to make use of our new Etheric and Reven's soul. After all, it's right on the doorstep.
The first post AR. How many are there?
Oh, Flightless here. Good. We're all wondering when you'd show up.
I was just telling you face of reception here. I'm pleased to inform that all the documents have prepared and all things signed. The right store is officially yours.
5 post patches and I've only done 1? Holy cow.
Splendid. For this day forward, I'll spend no effort in seeing that I was welcoming to Kafala home front as welcome stands ever was. That said, this all somewhat intimidating is not so many unfamiliar places, familiar faces.
Although granted, we did get sidetracked a lot today. I mean, we ran how many dungeons? Like, a lot?
Revenant Soul is probably most of our adventures, which means as you might expect that there's quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming, at least of late, with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride. I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have showed up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the towers piqued your interest as well.
Yeah, we ran a lot of dungeons today. I mean, not just the hard dungeons, but we did the Moogle Mog. We did a Primal. We still have another Primal to do too.
You've already offered it to effort, you say. You certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, you have half a mind to join you. Last, I'll have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've written and seen in return. Be safe there, yes?
And we still had that other dungeon to do. We had that one dungeon that opened up, right?
Well, that's wonderful here. Rest assured that such will work just as hard. And without Flightless, I do believe time you're officially announced President on everyone's side. And to see that others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
Yeah, there was that other dungeon that opened up. The other Amidapur, whatever. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete the certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted respite from the duties assigned, use your time to probe the Dust Crystal Tower. So it looks like we had to do the Crystal Tower. Holy cow, you look stunning. Hey, Flamine's over here. She has like own little place.
I wish to help. That's very kind of you, but I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be having grand adventures out within way here with me.
Oh, she's so nice. Donkrid's here. Ori Boulder is here.
So we are completely independent and questionably neutral, at least more than so before. To be told, I cannot say it feels like it, but of course, Ida begs to differ.
I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No, Monte sauce. No, victory. Yay, victory.
As urgent ever, perhaps for old time's sake, she would. God's for this, so seek up on like that. We bards and easily start locked. Is he having the hots for Ishtola over there? Or does he have the hots for Flamine? Weird.
As you can see, our Sharlayan Alliance have furnished us with the wealth of new tomes. To be important for you to bunny your knowledge as well.
I think my knowledge is pretty broad, as long as you don't give me like a pure physical roll.
It's not wonderful, Flightless. There is single presumptuous porch has darkened our door. I know full well there will come time, but for now let's join the rest of it.
Third string Scion. The necklace matches her eyes though.
Well, it is certainly spacious.
Today marks the beginning for the Science 7th Dawn. For today we declare independence.
We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve other Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we'll sever our ties with the Eorzean Alliance. On the contrary, the Eated and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decision. Our identity remains unchanged as it is a cause. We are the Science of 7th Dawn, and our single purpose is safeguard the future of Eorzea.
The necklace matches her eyes. We're Eorzea! So are we gonna change our name to the 8th Scions now instead of the 7 Scions? A moment to your time, Flightless. I would ask about Ul'dah.
I don't choose, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence.
No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us.
They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
The 7th Dawn, not the 7th Science. Oh, okay. My bad. No, I will not believe it. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. The words are beyond circumvention. Had they not come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None can perpetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact the agents to field at once. If aught as befallen the streets of Baldesion, they may know it. Though the thought of it pains me until such time as we have evidence contrary. We can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Ul'dah.
It is possible the others in the homeland are possessed by such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlikely to yield unconditionally.
Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Oskian, perhaps, or Orchard, or Poos, and whichever allies when William falls silent. For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When he shattered the crystal darkness and cast out La Brea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Oskian menace. But I was wrong. He adores and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Ul'dah spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them idly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Flightless. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we'll rise and meet as one. Remind me of this later, then.
Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. I know not what you will be ready when time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything rise, you will be informed. Kyle, where are you?
Kryl? We got a Kryl name drop in this game? Or Krylie. I always called it Kryl.
Your intercession was not foretold. You object. We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Order and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plans shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see.
Oh yeah, Galil's last name was Baldesion, right? So was Kryl's. Well, Final Fantasy XIV Easter egg, yep. Realm Awoken. Complete the main scenario quest, build on stone.
Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarcely I began to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Ala Mhigo and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear this storehouse of Rising has been the target of series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies are manifest with long dismissed clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals and only crystals were missing. I need hardly tell you what may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that thieves are not of self-interest but in service to a primal. We can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. You can only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do.
We're not going to do that today. What I would like to do today, if I still have time, is to do this. Tips for being Titan in chat? Go. Lieutenant Birdie, President most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to again to lay Titan low. No doubt it's yesterday's news to you, but the Lord Crags have returned more ferocious and formidable than as before. We cannot fathom how the Kobolds was able to retain such vast stores of crystals in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I expect, but first things first. We need to vanquish Titan before he and the Kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, we fell the prime before, but we believe he can emerge victorious once more. We've learned a new Aetheryte that will take to the navel. Situated deep within Ungomona mines, the most convenient locations admittedly, so we'll have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence and more of the kobolds. It's only a matter of time for them moving against us. The arena is about half the size it was before. Great. So he does that move where you need to go towards him, right? There's a mechanic where you have to like go towards him and then he pushes you back. I really hate this maze. This maze really sucks. Really sucks. Thankfully, once I trigger the quest, I don't have to do this again. And that's a good thing. Because this maze really sucks. It really sucks. Like, how do I get there? I mean, it's through this door. How do I get to that spot? How do I get under? How? I don't understand this freaking area. It just drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. It's like it's right here, but there's no way to get there. I can't go this way. This door is locked. I can't go this way. This door is locked. I can't go this way. This door is locked. Why do they have to make this so freaking ridiculous? Just open the dang doors. Why do these doors have to be shut? There we go. seriously, just make it a freaking... Make the doors open. Like, why do you have to have the doors shut? Just annoys a player more than anything. Well, the kobolds are dumb. Someone gets cased in rock, break the rock. Watch out for little locks. They'll explode in the order they are dropped. Stay away and run to freed spaces once they have exploded. They'll get knocked off. If someone's encased in rock, break the rock. Don't get knocked off. I love how you both say don't get knocked off. The means about half size before. Stop. You see him lift his leg under his butt. Problem is, it's really hard to do that because I'm not paying attention all the time to the boss because I'm trying to watch the health and everything. Alright, let's do it. I'm wondering if I should go as a scholar here because I may be putting my team at risk not knowing the fight. Whereas if I go as a DPS and I die, it's just a DPS dying. I'll actually do this as a red mage. That way, I can maybe learn the fight. And if I die, I don't screw over the entire team. You often die to lag. Poor Yamina. That queued very fast. Why did that queue so fast? Then has to be run more for why. Oh, where'd he go? Disappearing. I really hope I'm doing that right. I'm just following what everyone else is doing. I don't know what that taking time bomb is, but I don't like it. Wow, I could barely see anything through that. This music is wild. How'd they do? You died? Oh, I didn't even roll on anything and I got stuff. Astrologian. I got the weapon coffer. Who gets a Crag weapon coffer? Could always give it to her and have it like just glamour it. Black Mage has the Ul'dah. Thank you. Could give it to Samurai to have him glamour it. Or I could just hang on to it for a bit. I already have the wind one. So I don't need earth one. For some reason I have a level 50 weapon coffer. Don't know when I got this. I think I'll give it to Samurai. I mean, the Samurai could actually use it right now. White Mage. Ooh. That's a good point. What if I save this for my White Mage when my White Mage hit level 50? That might not be a bad idea. You know what? I think I may do that. I may save that weapon coffer. But for now, my dear friends, I want to say thanks for everything. Yamina, thanks for doing dungeons with me today. And Spexy, thanks for being here as much as you were. Super appreciate you. And everyone else lurking in the background below, I appreciate you being here. And once again, if you like what we do here, humbly ask that you just give this video a thumbs up to like the video and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Don't forget, tomorrow, Saturday, And Sunday, I'm going to be streaming at 10 a.m. Central Time, which is approximately 14 hours from now. I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday at 10 a.m. Normally, I am a co-host to a Zappa. And what we do is on Saturday and Sunday, I go to a Zappa's Twitch channel and we play games together. And if I'm playing the game, I'll upload the game onto the YouTube later. And if he's playing the game, then he'll also upload it onto his YouTube later. It's just we stream on his Twitch. But tomorrow, because we're celebrating my YouTube anniversary, 6 years on YouTube, we're going to be, I'm going to be streaming on my YouTube. And we're going to be playing The Wolf Among Us with an honest playthrough. The honest playthrough is basically defined as we're going to try to be the good guys. I have 3 playthroughs that I usually do: honest, ruthless, and failure. I decided to ask my Discord which one to do, and I left off failure because, I mean, failure isn't as great as a first showcase of the game. So, ruthless or honest, and the Discord voted on honest. So we'll be doing an honest playthrough of Wolf Among Us. A Zappa is actually going to be co-hosting with me, which is really cool. So the 2 of us will be hanging out, playing the Wolf Among Us and having a lot of fun. My YouTube anniversary, by the way, is August 2nd. It was August 2nd that I uploaded my first video ever, and that was Quest for Glory, Quest for Glory 1. Interestingly enough, I had a Zappa play the Quest for Glory Pentology. We're on the 5th game right now, but he just released the 4th game on his YouTube channel. So in a way to celebrate my YouTube anniversary, he's also playing that game, which is really, really cool. The next week, we'll be back to doing more Quest for Glory 5 on his Twitch channel. Let me go ahead and give him a shout out, so that way, if you're not following him, you can. But like I said, tomorrow he's going to be chilling with me on the YouTube side, and we'll be having fun on The Wolf Among Us. The cool thing is, The Wolf Among Us does have a sequel coming out next year, or later this year, or whenever. So because we're doing The Wolf Among Us, the first game, that makes it, more possible that we can do The Wolf Among Us 2 when it comes out. Because I wouldn't want to do The Wolf Among Us 2 if we didn't do the first one, because it's kind of weird. So it's kind of good that we have that, connection. But with that said, I'm going to go off. It's been 5 hours, and I thought I was going to quit 3.5 hours ago. So, yeah, I love you guys. You'll have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day, and I'll see you again soon. My name is the FlightlessBird. This is FlightlessBird Gaming, and Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn. Until next time, dear friends, so long, and take care.